Bum Bum, thank you so much for that level 3 sub. Oh my god. Bum Bum, thank you. How are you doing? Neo also, thank you so much for the ride. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, like 1 second, my audio is like incredibly loud. Okay, hey, hey, hey. Uh, yeah, it is. The audio is like super loud on my side. Let me see why. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I am just fixing my audio. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, okay. I think that's fine. How is everyone doing? Welcome. I'm very happy to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, let me start again. Bum Bum, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I really appreciate it. And wow, for 11 months. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. How have you been? Neo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? ¿Cómo estuvo tu stream, Neo? Welcome, welcome. Hola, hola, saludos. ¿Y cómo les fue a todos con Neo? How was your stream? Okay, I also see Surreality. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Garmon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Possum, how are you? I give pats to Possum. Welcome, welcome, Possum. XDJ, X Fluttershy, X, I'm very happy to see you. Welcome. Yeyo, Gubita, Art Vapor, New, ¿cómo están? Welcome, welcome, saludos. Thank you. Kobe, pause up, yay. And Sleepy, how are you doing? I see you. XDJ Fluttershy X 7 watch streak. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Gubita. Yeah, Garmon says, ¿cómo va todo? La verdad es que muy bien. Yeah, Garmon is asking like, how is everything going? Everything is going very good, to be honest. I sleep like 12 hours today, and I don't know. I don't like when I fall asleep like for so long, but I don't know, like usually I let the body like rest as much as it wants, but I don't know. I think that's sometimes like can be very bad. How is everyone doing? I'm very happy to see you. And yeah, like I have been thinking like what to do today, and honestly, I don't know. I just want to keep working on the game. I like part of me wants to keep playing Dark Souls, and I think that I am going to do that. But on days that like like Tuesday or Thursday, you know, like days that are not officially like for streaming, maybe I can like just hop in and like keep playing games because I really want to research like other games before I keep going on this one. Lurky EP. Wait, what? Really? Let me check. Is Lurky Pause sleepy right now? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Bring Lurky Pause back to the chat. And I am fixing Lurky Pause. 1 second. Oh yeah, because the chat is not moving. You're right. And Lurky Pause is going to be alive in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yes, Lurky Pause is back. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you're right. How is everyone doing? How is your week going, everyone? Yeah, we have the Agus back. Neo, ¿cómo estuvo tu stream? ¿Qué hicieron? Neo, how was your stream? What were you doing? Neon, I'm very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome, Neon. Yeah, Neon is like in the streams of like I'm my friends. That's amazing. Neo went to have dinner. Oh no, is it like a big ball of cheese? Thank you for the awoo. But yeah, today I want to keep doing more game dev. I am like motivated to keep going with Kemono Gaiden. But something that is really on my mind a lot is I truly got inspired by Atlas, right? Like I want to be very clear from the beginning that I really got inspired by Atlas. And the inspiration is mostly that it is a character, an adventure game with cute furries, basically. That's that's the main bit of inspiration that I got. That it is a furry game, adventure furry game, That's my main inspiration. But I don't want this game to be like another Atlas, because that's not the intention. Ian, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, like Zelda games were my motivation to become not to become an indie game, an indie developer, but Zelda was my main what's the word in English? Like Zelda were the best video games for me at the time, Every time that a Zelda game was released, you knew it was going to be good, Are they for good inspiration? Oh my god, yeah. Just Sora, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And something that I want to do, is I want to have like two sections of the game. Like, I don't want it to be action all the time. I want it to, in Minecraft, like you build your house or your base or whatever. And while you are there, you are farming, you are crafting your items like the potions and stuff. And then when you feel ready, you go out and search for a new cave, you go to the nether, you like start searching for the stronghold, But like you choose when you want the adventure and when you want to just chill, right? So while there's like this chill moment, I want to have like, since it is a multiplayer game, I want you to be able to like, I don't know, like, this sounds silly, but like maybe like craft a bed, and maybe like you both cuddle on it, Not doing the best, but I hope you're doing well. I am happy that you are around. Can I give you a hug, Yasara? Would that would that help? But yeah, like, and then yeah, when it's like the action area, I want the game to like truly have action, But yeah, okay, let's go. I love that. Yay, hug for Yasora. Hug, hug. And pats. Yeah, everything is going to get better, Yasora, I'm sure. Maybe it's rainy today, but it is not going to be rainy forever. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Let's go. I'm getting nimbats. Maybe. Bon, also thank you so much once again for the... Oh my god, tier 3. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you as well. And okay, let's open Unity. Kemono Gaiden. Let's go. Looking here, all the tries that I did, like to try to export a Warudo VTuber. I did like so many. Okay, Warudo 2022, Warudo, BRM Warudo SDK. Oh my god. I was not able to export a Warudo VTuber in Linux. And that actually like makes me a bit mad. Not going to lie, it makes me a bit mad. Because I feel defeated. I feel that, yeah, there's like, yeah, it's the only thing that I have not been able to do on Linux. Like exporting a Warudo VTuber. Meanwhile, okay, let's see where we left. Okay. I really like the visual feedback, by the way. Also, I think that I solve like, okay, mentally, like how to approach like this situation where, I don't know, maybe you're like being approached by two skeletons. I think that I found a way like to think how to like change target quickly. And this is like after playing Dark Souls. I mean, it is not the same solution. Honestly, I do not like how Dark Souls did some things. But like maybe if we are like this and like we press E or Q, I want it like to change like to the target on the right or the target on the left. Wait, I forgot how do you block in Dark Souls? I forgot. You know what? Let me ignore that. Yeah, don't think too much about this. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Sleepy, welcome. Right click. Was it with right click? I just want to remember. Searches. It's a Leod game. I am doing some research on everything. And I had to run it through Steam because I am on Linux and yeah, I need Proton. I remember tapping it for Furry. Waiting, no, for Furry it was Shift. I just want to remember. I am not going to play. I just like, wait, how did I jump? How did I jump, by the way? That is okay. We block with right click. But yeah, how did you jump in this game? Oh, I see. It's running, and with running is like the space. That's actually a smart solution. I think that I like it. Oh my god, yeah. Wait. Did something like hit me or something? Okay. Run, jump. I did read like at the beginning, that you can like do a jump attack, and I have no idea how to like trigger it. I don't know how to trigger the jump attack. Ira good with how many low holes to fall down the game. If you have it in mind, it will be hard to roll after sprinting. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I did see what I wanted to see. Oh my god. Okay, the good old Alt 4. Forward tap, attack. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. I think that Dark Souls combat it's very slow. I am like totally not aiming for that. But I just like was curious about how how did we block? And okay, I am thinking. Yeah, I really would like to change the target with Q and E, but then I am afraid that maybe I will need those buttons later, you know? And yeah, like also in Dark Souls, and this is actually something that I did not like, you can like change the targeting with like moving the mouse to the right, you know? And I don't like that because like maybe you want to like move the camera a little bit just to have like better view, and that changes like the targeting like so much. So yeah, that's something that I don't want to do. The combat speed up across the Dark Souls games. That is what I was being said. I was say that Dark Souls 3 is actually like the best one and that the combat is faster. Which makes me think that they also agreed that the combat in Dark Souls 1 is very slow. However, honestly, I am very curious about like finishing Dark Souls 1. I think that if nothing like is crazy tomorrow, maybe I can like stream it tomorrow, just like a bit. Generally in group settings I don't use targeting, though I usually avoid using it. I think that targeting is very cool, you know? And this is like maybe a hot take, Sleepy, but maybe you don't use targeting in group because it sucks how to change targets, you know. I started a Dark Souls 1 randomizer the other day. We'll be playing it again tonight, and I'm dreading it. Yay, let's go! I will say that I would love to watch, but I have to be here. Yeah, like recently I have been feeling like I want to like be on more VCs and like hang out with people. If you're wondering why did you hear two sodas, is because I only have like those very small cans, so I have to use two. You likely be asleep. Oh no. You know what? I want to try the targeting change because I mean I still want to do like the dungeon test area, but right now the targeting switch is something that is in my mind a lot, so I would like to do that. And let's open hack and plan. And yeah, something that I am really looking in this game is, you know how in Majora's Mask you only have 3 days, and you have like to rewind everything. I want to implement that mechanic somehow. Something that is on my mind a lot right now, and again, it's only ideas. I am like not married with anything, as we say in Spanish. I am not committing to anyone yet. Something that came to my mind is that maybe dungeons are found in portals, right? Maybe like the world itself is like kind of safe, all the time. Like the overworld is safe, but then I don't know, a portal like opens somewhere, you have to find it and get in there. And once you get in that portal or in that dimension, it is like a twisted version of the main world, and you only have, I don't know, 3 hours or 3 days, quote, like a Majora's Mask, to get inside that portal, do whatever you have to do, and get back. Otherwise, the portal closes and you are like, in the story, you are like stuck there forever. You know? It's just an idea. I have like other ideas in mind. I have too many nuisances on target think though a bit. It's because playing heavy weapons that I would rather aim my weapon toward the enemy or area enemies to hit rather than targeting aiming where the enemy is currently. You planning save states and load states? No. Neon says, I'll be honest, I never played as the Legend of Zelda game. I think that I really think that Ocarina of Time specifically, maybe Majora's Mask a bit, was the foundation for Souls-like mechanics combat, And I think that in Ocarina of Time, everything is like a bit toned down. It is like not that complex as in Dark Souls. But I think that it's Ocarina of Time. I think that I think that they did the foundation. I mean, it is like less punishing. It is a bit faster. And I will say less dark, like more fantasy, I will say. But yeah, save states? No, I am not thinking in those. The only problem that I have right now is this. Okay. Papa and Emperor, welcome. Okay, you remember that I always call everyone by the Twitch name. Bye, Resonance! Yay! You are here and you are queer. Let's go. How are you doing, Bye, Resonance? Welcome. Apparently, fish. Yeah, speaking about that, I think that I am going to start the fish. Oh, actually, let me check Patreon. I have not checked today. Okay, let's see. If you want to like know how my Patreon is doing, it is like about 1.70k a month. But all the year has been like going down like very little. Like this year, I have been like making less each month. But okay, let's see the poll. Okay. Bapi, okay. Boko 7 votes. Goatmon 17. Bapi 59. Nanachi 27. Wolf Midnight 30. Crystal 40. That's crazy. I really thought that Crystal would be like way more ahead. But yeah, okay. 3 days left. I think that it's safe to assume that um, this is going to be like closed by next Monday. Nanachi Avatar. Yeah, and she's like on third place. It's like currently is like Bapi number one, Wolf Minda number two, and Nanachi number three. So yeah, I think that on Monday I am not going to start with a sculptor this time. I think that I am going to actually start with proper concept art, you know? And and yeah, whatever happens, I mean, I think that it's going to be Bappy, but we don't know. I mean, 160, 156 votes. That's like 70% of active users in the Patreon. Um, but yeah, yeah, I think that I will start like doing concept art on Monday. But yeah, okay, going back to the game. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'll go. There's like something that it's on my mind a lot. Not enough Boko in the world. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Boko is honestly very cute, and you know, at first I thought that she was a character from Dr. Comet. Let me see if I can find a safe image of Boko by Dr. Comet. Actually, I did not. But yeah, okay, whatever. I'm getting so distracted. Okay, so okay, this is, oh my god. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to run out of buttons, right? So this is move. Then I have shift, you know, for targeting. When lock how restricted is the movement currently. Nothing changes. Nothing in the movement changes right now. It is exactly the same. Just the camera is centered to the enemy. But yeah, like nothing actually changes. Honestly, I would like to use Q and E for like spells or like not spells but like other skills, right? Okay, just thinking like about which buttons can we like use ergonomically, right? I think that these are the buttons that we can like say that it's like safe to use ergonomically. I think that more buttons than this, I think that it's outcard, you know? And I would like this to be like some kind of like items or like consumables. I would like this to be like spells or something. I would like this to be like jump. Yeah, I am having with the problems with the target lock because usually shift is for sprinting and I would like to have sprinting to be honest. My main question currently is E and Q invented because it's more often you want to change target left while moving left and right. Yeah. I don't understand. Yeah, like I need to find a comfortable way of actually like in Dark Souls Q is targeting, right? And yeah, it is like the only way Q works for targeting is if you do like if it is not like hold to target. So yeah, that's it's middle click. The basic layout, at least in Dark Souls 1, was Q. Targeting with middle button feels very awkward. Kristar, welcome. How are you doing? Everyone, give pats to Kristar. Kristar is an amazing artist, by the way. Kristar, do you stream on Twitch? By the way, maybe it's both. I don't know. Why am I opening this game again? I want to see. From software. I saw the remake of Demon Souls for PlayStation 5 and I really want to play it, but I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5 only like to play that game. The controls in Dark Souls work because they like the game is like not very focused in platforming, so that's why they can like get away with less buttons. And no, targeting for me it's only Q. Yeah, targeting for me it's only Q. It is not middle click. image. I don't remember rewinding it, or I really did, or I really didn't use that often. I think that's what happened. Okay, so this is the list. Okay, I don't know like how this is going to go, but like this is what I want to have. Okay, we need move, right? We need move. That's like up, down, left, and right. I want sprint. I want jump. I want targeting. I want target switch. What else do I want? And okay, we have, okay. This is going to look very weird, but like, okay, one finger can do this. Then we have another finger, and this can do like these buttons. Then there's like this finger, and it like it can like only do that. Then there's like another finger in here. It can do like this, I guess, like these three. And the last finger can like, I don't know, maybe like do like these two buttons. And yeah, I think that the main problem is that I don't have like every mechanic ready in my mind. So also I think that for mouse, you know, I did search for mouse diagram or something, and I find this. Crystal Q case, I think use a swap weapon. I think that I think that maybe I want to swap weapons with 1, 2, or 3, and 4. But at the same time, I don't know. From an idea a lot, I think C, X, C, and B are also usable sometimes better than 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that it's fine, you know, like if players can customize to use the numbers or these ones, you know. But I think that asking like players to use both simultaneously, I think it's not a good idea. Elden Ring is E left click for second hand weapon. Yeah, I really would like to avoid like those outcard situations, to be honest. I am going to do the paste like on the other side because yeah, sometimes I feel that I have like stuff that the Twitch doesn't like. Oh, Krista, have you seen the game that I am working on? Do you want to see? Tag block. I feel that okay. I believe that 99% of the mouse do have a scroll wheel. So we have like up and down. Of course. Oh yeah, look. This is what I have right now. You are like this guy. I mean, I want the character to be customizable. But yeah, like you can do this. You can like do targeting and you can block. Like, okay, let me lure this guy in. My mind is scrambled, so sorry for side targets. No, it's fine, don't worry. And yeah, we can parry and like start attacking. Or we can just like block for now. And yeah, that's what I have for now. Cool and cute character. Is it like hack and slash game? To be honest, I don't know. Basically, what started the inspiration is like playing the survival run in Minecraft. Like I really did enjoy like looking for a cave to get like iron, diamond, and like find the obsidian. Then like finding the going to the nether, looking for the dungeon. The the survival run in Minecraft, honestly, for me, it's very fun. I like that it is random at the time, but it's just too short. I don't think that it's going to be hack and slash. I mean, it looks like that right now, but I think that I want it to be more like finding dungeons, getting into dungeons, like defeating the enemies, getting like the item, the resources, or whatever is in there, and defeating a boss. Boss fights are something that is very important for me. Did you make the terrain? Yes. But yeah, like I am thinking in yeah, like how to do a lot of stuff right now. And yeah, I don't want to like make super AO card controllers, you know. Yeah, I don't want the controllers to be like super awkward, to be honest. I mean, I am going to try like using Q and E right now for like changing the target quickly. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, in Dark Souls, Q is the targeting. Neon says, I'd love to be able to make a game, but I'm lacking like 90% of the knowledge required to do so. I think that that knowledge is available, like everywhere on the internet right now. But I would suggest that you start with a small game. This is Dark Souls have dash key ability? If you want to run in Dark Souls, you have to hold the space. And also like you don't like go like that fast. Something that I was thinking, you see how in Dark Souls like you have like the jump to the sides to dodge. I was thinking in like maybe that is just like, let's say, double tap. You have like the button. So yeah, like maybe like double tap. It like makes this jump to the side. But I do not know. And yeah, this is something that I have not played in consoles for like 8 years. I play all my games in keyboard and mouse. So how awkward it is, for everyone that uses controllers, how awkward it is to like double tap, like to dash. Is it like difficult or is it like easy to do? I think that double tapping to the sides is like not very difficult, but like what about double tapping up in a joystick or double tapping down? How easy or hard it is to do? Because yeah, again, I have not played games in controller like in a very long time. I really always play with keyboard and mouse. I can come up with everything in theory, but practically I got nothing. I see. What is the music? Because okay, I believe that in a controller we could do what is this about double tapping? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I think that target switching on console could be done. I mean, on console, on controller could be very easy. You have like two right and left triggers. You have two of them. I think that you can very easily do target switching with the, I don't know, either the upper or lower triggers. But in PC, like, how can you do that? I mean, okay, I am going to cover the thing for now, and we can figure out how it feels in a bit. Okay, scripts, input manager. I think that the biggest problem is the jump button. Oh, you know which other game I can try to see how they solve the controllers is Pseudo Regalia. That's a very good platformer. It says double tap for dash or runability on third person, kind of hard. I played Devil May Cry 5 before. Dash happened when hold target key and press jump. That's a lot of keys. I think that just like sprinting with shift is like the best way to go. But then that is the button that we are using for targeting, so we will need to move the targeting somewhere else. Yeah, like I want the controllers to be very simple, like as simple as possible. But yeah, this is like getting a bit. Sleepy says, I don't think Dark Souls and even later games controller controls are questionable. They feel built to be exclusively played with cloud grip. Oh, that's on the controller, right? The fact face buttons and right stick is used simultaneously feels like a mistake. Yeah, like I honestly almost never play with like controller. I always play on PC. I think that in controller though, changing target could be done with the right stick though. I think that that's actually a good idea. But no, wait, because that's how you move the. Oh my god. Okay, what if? No, it's fine. How is Stigma doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Just getting ready for work. We back. Wait, did the stream like disconnected for a bit? Oh yeah, Twitch says unstable. The weird thing is that I do not have drop frames. That's weird. Oh, Was enough disconnect that there was a new ping in Discord. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, you're right. I actually like saw it and I was like, what the heck? Okay, so okay, we need player and there's a player descriptor. No, it is in interest point components. And the stream time is reset to whoa. Okay, that's actually a Twitch issue because I have 0% drop frames, so that is 100% a Twitch issue, by the way. I have the control layout for Dark Souls engraved into the back of my mind. I think that for Dark Souls that is like focused on combat, I think that the controller layout is fine. But I also want to have platforming in the game. And that's the main problem that I am having. Like I really want to have way more platforming as well. Like in Zelda. So yeah, I want to have platforming and combat. So yeah, like I guess fusing those two control schemes is like being an issue right now. What sort of platforming? Any direction in particular? Yes, I mean, I did like what I was doing with Suki. I mean, Suki is like a top view, you know? But I did like the platforming in that game. Okay, some of the, I mean, platforming is like, I want to add climbing, you know, like, I don't know, like climbing EVs like in Ocarina of Time or ladders, you know? I want to have like timed jumps, dashes. I want to have dashes, you know, and like, yeah, we have a double jump already. So that sort of stuff. And one of my favorite mechanics in Zelda was always the hook shoot. I love that mechanic so freaking much. I guess we need to do exactly like we doing here, but like a bit different. Okay. Give me 1 second. Be right back, be right back. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Be right back. Give me 1 second.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me behind the clouds. Ripping up the pages to this storybook. No one asked me to write it. I won't let it define me if you take a look. I'm not trying to hide it.
Yay, I'm back. Why do I see welcome to the chat message? It's like Twitch being stupid or something. Oh no, wait, it's actually my internet. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait.
You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what has been happening with my internet. Waterblade, welcome. I had no idea you were doing game dev, Lune. That's so cool. Waterblade, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a project like, I mean, this is very new. I honestly don't know fully know what kind of game I want this to be. But yeah, it's like getting there. Yeah, like for example in this one, I want to change the target to the right. And I want to be able to do that quickly, you know, and like and reliable. I think that when you have to fight the controller or the game to do something that you really want, I think that that's really bad. How are you doing, Waterblade? Welcome. Crystal says, why not parry system like character can perform counter attack when success parry? That is there already. I mean, there's not a lot of visual feedback, but it's there already. Yeah, like look, it's here. Crystal, look. Yeah, that's a parry. Yeah, the parry is already there. I think that doing parry is like one of the most fun things ever. Lengua, welcome. Yeah, the parry is already coded and it works. What kind of attacks will enemies have? I guess many. I don't know. Well, close range, area attacks, range attacks. Basically, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I think that that's like the three main types of attack: close range, projectiles, or yeah, like range, area. You know, attack. I guess you only program one attack for now. Yeah, I mean, I have 1 month with this, and I have only spent like 50 hours on this. Can I give you an idea? Yeah. What it says, I too enjoy a good parry mechanic, especially if it is well executed and it has satisfying visual feedback. Yeah, for sure. I am in the stage where I just want everything to like work, you know? And we need like things to like start working so we can like start tweaking on them. But yeah, I want parry to be like a main mechanic, and I don't want it to be like too difficult, you know? I wanted to like start looking at like a mockup dungeon area, and I think that we have time. But I also like want to find. I want to like do a target switch system. Right now, I am going to use Q and E for that. But I think that later I am going to try to move them to like different places. I actually think that using F and C for like switching target, maybe it works. Like I am moving like this finger, and yeah, like I can actually like reach these two buttons like without that much problem. So maybe this like switches targets to the left, and this one like maybe switches target to the right. And we still have like Q, E, and R, you know, for like other things. But yeah, please feel free to share anything that comes to your mind. Something that can maybe gain more viable is if you coded the enemies can grab you consequently. The other enemies can hit you, or perhaps you can make enemies stun you. I think that other enemies like grabbing you, like we say in Spanish, like getting choloed, you know, but like cholo. Yeah, I don't know. Stun, maybe I'm going to add. I took the idea from Devil May Cry. Yeah, I think that like other enemies actually like grabbing you so other can hit you. Yeah, I don't think that I want to go that direction. Stunts, I think it's fine though. But yeah, I mean, this game still has a long way to go. Imagine like if we were like building a house, this is like still the blueprint, you know? Like that's in the stage where we are right now. Also, I am using this vector a lot. So yeah. I suggested that for simulating the combat, a little difficulty isn't bad. Oh yeah, I don't want this to be an easy game. That's for sure. But there's like many things of difficulty, and I think that anything that like blocks your controller like too much, I don't like how that feels. And also like maybe in Devil May Cry like you are fighting other humans or like not humans like specifically, maybe like demons and stuff, but like they have human shape, the game is more realistic, maybe it makes sense on that environment, but I think that I would not fit this game. Sleepy says, something I would like to add is to remember difficulty tends to be fun with humor here and there, occasionally. Part of my favorite aspect of Dark Souls and Cage is the bits of humor to put it with it. What I have not found humor in Dark Souls. It is like just pain and suffering. Unless I am missing something. But yeah, like the bits that I played in Dark Souls, it is like all suffering. Maybe fun for like someone that is watching. But I think that, yeah, like the signature of Dark Souls is like actually make you suffer. I mean, maybe some ways like where you die is like a bit silly. I don't know if like you are referring to that. Okay, we are going to the left, so we need this point to be smaller than... Oh yeah. A lot of humans sees unexpected tricks, how you can get bleed condition post death, or scenes, fortress jokes. I think that that humor is like not something that was planned. I think that it is something that like comes organically from the game itself, if that makes sense. Take note from the first Devil May Cry. Even the most basic enemies can do spinning attacks, charging attacks, can stun you by screaming, they can throw you knives, can block your strikes and even do a counter against you. Yeah, but like I think that that's a different type of game. I believe that Devil May Cry technically was an idea that they had for Resident Evil, and they say like, oh, this is actually like very different from traditional Resident Evil, so we are just going to make that another game. There are like many games that I want to be playing, but yeah, Devil May Cry was not in my list. Thanks for reading. Thank you for the suggestions. Flip says, I get that it's gotten organically, but I don't think some of it more so later games plan for loading at the game or yourself is in the design. Or a break of tensions or momentum relief. Yeah, yeah. Not everything has to be action, and that is already in mind. Even if some is more from interpretation. No, yeah, the game just like being like constant action can get very tiring very quickly. Okay, I need an active. Oh, okay. Polyapan, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How is Polyapan doing tonight? Oh my god, this code is so hecking bad. No, yeah, this code that I am doing is very bad. I'm like so sorry about it. And yeah, like I don't want to deal with the skeletons like just yet. Interest point. Oh my god. How? I forgot how to do this one. Okay, technically, if the tools are, if the systems are working correctly, like this should be like targetable already. Like these 3 boxes should be targetable. Let's see, because yeah, like having like solid systems from the beginning, I think it's very important. Okay, so yeah, I can target these boxes already. And let's make sure that this is only like this code should be only available in the Unity editor. With this flag, all the code that we write, like when we compile this to the like to a build, it is going to take this code away because it is not in the Unity editor. Okay, so we have that. Okay, input manager. Also, like, okay, something that I think that I want to do. You know what? Yeah, let's like start doing it. I am going to open an itch.io account like right now because otherwise, because I want to start uploading builds. Also, okay, I have an account already and I don't remember the password. Okay, so edit profile. Okay, no, not that. Create new project. Let's go. Kemono. Okay, then. Short description or tagline? I don't know. Classification. Games. Kind of project on double. Release. Oh my god, I love this. Release. Project is complete but might receive some updates. In development. Project is in active development or in early access. On hold. Development is paused for now. Cancelled. Development has stopped indefinitely. Prototype. An early prototype for testing an idea out. Fate of project unknown. I think that this is appropriate. No payments. Don't give me money or I bite. Genre action adventure. Furry. No EI. Let's fucking go. Action. Action adventure. Retro. What if we give money anyway? I bite. No, then you will think that I am selling my bytes. I generation disclosure, no. App Store links, none. Discussion board. Details. Process to give exactly 2 cents. Oh my god, I'm going to buy you. How do I say? I bite back. You cannot do that. Okay, kemono Gaiden. More information. Updated 0 seconds ago. Let's go. Okay. So, okay, I had to do the itch.io page because if I like you say in Discord like, hey, do you want to try my game? It's like incredibly sauce. Okay, input manager. I really need to redo this class. This class is total garbage. Night night, Bumpon. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the sub once again. Settings. Okay, I'm going to change this. Okay, delete that. And this is a button. Target switch left. Button. Binding. Listen. Q. Yesterday, I was, yeah, I went to the dentist because yes, I needed to fix my chompers, and I was playing like a bit of Cuphead. It's a nice game. Maybe I should like try to stream it one day because I every time like it happens exactly the same. Like I start a new Cuphead game, make it like to the to the small planes, mission, and I always like stop in there and I never like go forward. That's like, and then I stop playing. I then I play the game like the next year or something, and I am like, oh, you know what? I forgot like the first part, so I start again. And I have been stuck on that cycle like forever. And yeah, I really don't like my input code. Like, I really do not. I think that this is going to be reworked, but I need to like think how am I going to rework this. I mean, for now it works, and we wanted to test the stuff like as early as possible. Okay, so we have the buttons register for switching left and right. Now let's make the player listen to that. Okay, input manager dot input on target switch left. Manager dot on target switch right. Okay, so now we are listening to that now, and now we need to actually code the thing. On jump, on attack, on target lock. I am going to code only one side, and when it works, I am just going to mirror it. And it's, yeah, it's... Okay, the first thing that we need to know is okay, target, no, targeting states. Okay, targeting instead. Targeting if targeting state is not equal to targeting, then don't do anything. Switch closest to the left. Yeah, let's close the scripts that we are not actually using right now. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't think that nothing is actually going to happen, but let's see. If it were to work just like that right now, it will be very surprising. Yeah. And nothing happens. Okay. I'm going to name these boxes just like to see what's going on. Target center. Target left. And target right. Okay, first I want to see if it is actually doing something. Okay, so it is not finding anything. It is still like only looking at the one in the center. Okay, so everything that leads to this function is working now. So I think that, yeah, we can like start just working in this part of the code and it should be fine. Okay, so first we make sure that we have enough points in the list, otherwise nothing happens. Kitsune! Kitsune, thank you so much! I come with a goose, let's go! Kitsune, thank you so much! 39 months! Oh my hecking god! It's a lot, thank you so much! Thank you for the goose, Kitsune! Where are the Agus? Stigwa joins the Agus. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kitsune. Yay. Thank you. How are you doing, Kitsune? Welcome. How is the fox doing tonight? Welcome. Thank you for the goose. Back from work, resting. Yay, that's very good. Oh no, Sleepy, you are like 30 seconds behind on the stream. But thank you for joining the Agus, at least in the spirit. I know what's the problem here. I needed like to get like that snap out from the code to know what the problem was. Kitsune, you indirectly made me solve a problem. If if active interest point is the same as points interest points dot like the current one, oh but wait, okay, this should be, no, I think that this is fine. I'm getting a lot of loading. It seems having bad connection on Twitch. You know what? I am going to restart the stream. This is 100% a Twitch issue. I am going to pick another Twitch server. Just had that too. Seems to have a Twitch problem. Had to yesterday too. Yeah, this is 100% a Twitch issue. I am not having any like. I don't have any drop frames right now. So yeah, I think it's just like Twitch, ping Twitch, you know. Everything that is like, oh my god. Yeah, we just live in very shitty times, like for technology and stuff. Okay, so it is still not it is still like returning the point in the center. Okay, so let's go through this. Okay, we make sure that we have enough interest points to iterate. So this is fine. I think that, yeah, we need to make sure that we already have an active interest point. Okay, so that's fine as well. Now we hold, you know, the current active interest point. We like make the variables like to start like measuring everything and distances and stuff, and that's fine. And then we start iterating through the points. If the current point is not enabled, then we ignore it. We transform the position of the point, like from 3D to camera view. And then if the position on X on the camera is greater than the resolution that we have right now, that half of the resolution, we ignore it because it is on the right side. If the point that we are looking at is the one that is active, like we also like don't do anything. Twitch also did shut down a bunch of servers recently, which caused a lot of loading problems recently. Yeah, I saw that. And what is super crazy is that I had to change I had to upgrade my internet service because of that. Because now, since Twitch shut down a lot of servers, they are like not reliable providing what's the word, like different bit rates, you know. So now we have to do the bit rates in our computers, and instead of like sending one branch, you know, of video, we are like sending like 3 or 4 simultaneously. So that requires me to have a better connection, and I had to upgrade my connection just like to keep streaming. Mimo, welcome. How you doing? Honestly, very good. Thank you, thank you. I am kind of like inspired like to keep working on this right now. I wanted to like do a new block out for like a fake dungeon area, but like got distracted with something else. How you doing, Mima? Nice to see you. Thank you for Diego. Okay, the closest target is center point. Jevivon, welcome. Oh, okay. Wait, it is actually working? Okay, it is actually working, but it is not switching. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Yay, nice. Jevivon, welcome. Oh my god, please drive safe. Oh my god, I'm so hacking stupid. How am I, how am I this dumb? It works now. Never touch it again. So I am properly fetching the closest target that is to the left, but I am not switching it. How am I am so hacking dumb. Closest interest point equals interest points dot yeah. Closest point. I am so stupid sometimes. Yeah, like I really think that the intelligence, from yeah, there you go. Oh, I think that the movement is very snappy, but I think that I like the mechanic. And yeah, I am just going to use the same function. Why is this yellow? Possible loss of fraction. I don't care. I don't even know what that means. If target dot and yeah, let's do this only when we first press the button. And yeah, we just copy this to the other side, and there you go. Taking save. It's saved. It works. It's saved now. Okay, play maximize. Yeah, it works. Check me in chat. Sierra, it finally worked. Great job. Now we need to figure out how and why. Programmers. Sierra, it finally worked. It's a miracle. No, don't touch it. Alright, might never work again. Oh my god, this is so hacking true. It truly is like this sometimes. Now, it feels a bit. Yeah, I think that it is like very snappy, and also I think that I think that while this is like, I think that it is potentially good. It feels very snappy right now, and I think that we will need to visualize, like, have feedback of which ones are the potential second objectives, because yeah, because it like, yeah, like it is targeting this one, and this one is like super far. Also, okay, something that I did like from Dark Souls, to be honest, is that after you die, okay, not after you die, after you kill an enemy, if you are targeting something, it is going to target to whatever is the closest, because it assumes that you are in targeting state. So that is something that I did like from Dark Souls. Small enemy should have knockback state when getting hit. Oh, this actually, like, yeah, it has knockback. Look, I am going to like exaggerate it. Magnitude 30. Let's hecking go. Closest to your enemy. Closest you or enemy that died. Yes. Oh yeah, like. Urgh. A lot of pushback can also be annoying, because like people do not like that something gets out of range like so quickly. Like, yeah, like this, you know, like I can only hit once, and then yeah, it's far. I guess it's the camera angle, but yeah, there's like pushback already. Yeah, look. But yeah, there's pushback already. But yeah, okay. I wanted to like do this target switch thing right now. But yeah, what I wanted to do today is like block out like a new dungeon area or something. Okay, I like to be able to change like targeting, to be honest. And I don't know, like I keep like double tapping. Like I like double tapping for like dashing, to be honest. Like very short dashes or something. Different weapon preferred knockback. Bigger hits would like more time to rechange. Fast once hits before dipping enemies. I said, how about to make them have hurt animation when get hit? I can see small enemies still able hit character during get hurt. I don't understand that one. Dipping away from enemies attacks through both want to do this. Oh, wait, let me read that again. Different weapons preferred knockback. Bigger hits would like more time to recharge. Sometimes by stunning, post breaks, and fast one hit scene before dipping enemies. I think that, yeah, my English is like failing in there. What does that means? But yeah, I am liking the target switch. It needs, I mean, as everything in this project, like it still needs some work. Actually, this pushback does not feel as bad as I thought, so maybe I am going to set it like 20. Knockback will give me time for slower weapons with more damage. Prepare next hit with fast wake. I definitely want to have different type of weapons, but I don't fully understand. Knockback will give time for slower weapons with more damage. Prepare the next hit. I don't understand the which fast weak part. Yeah, also the like each weapon. Okay, the knockback is going to be different for each weapon. So I think that I am going to have 3 factors, you know, for deciding the knockback intensity. One is like the force of the weapon or of the attack in this case, you know. Then on the enemy there is going to be like a knockback resistance. I think that I think that I only need like those 2 things, like the force of the weapon or the attack and the resistance from enemies to being knocked back. Statement was just a quick example of knockback possible benefit through there are many, especially with how close a pit is. A pit? I am so confused, Sleepy, I'm sorry. Later to change upon you start through some thoughts. No, I am not challenging it, more like I don't understand. But it's mostly an English issue on my side. Okay, I guess something that I need to do next is highlight the enemies that we can like possibly target, you know, like because right now I do not know which enemy I am going to like target next, you know, if I do this. I like the idea of switching targets like this. I think that is going to be a very used mechanic on this game. But yeah, okay. I want to like block out a possible dungeon area. That's what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to save this. I am going to duplicate a scene and I'm going to call this dungeon area. Why duplicate it? Because I have not done prefabs for the player or anything like that. And if I just like copy the game objects, like I am not going to have the required references. For Tokofan, indicator maybe a small blue dot arrow above enemies. I think that I am going to have like, I think that just a dot is fine. Or something similar. I was thinking like either a dot, you know, or like another of this arrow, but like way smaller. Okay. World. Okay, let's delete all this stuff. The sky, I mean, that's fine. I don't know. Skeletons, override. Okay, skeletons are fine. I am going to delete most of them. I am just going to keep one. And yeah, let's start. We need to call it earlier for a reason, so we should well. Oh wait, what? For Togo of an indicate. Oh yeah, maybe it's not okay. We need to call it earlier for reasons. So you... Night night, night night, Sleepy. Have a nice night. Thank you for coming. Hacking save. Oh my god, yeah. I do like how a lot of like Zelda, you know, dungeons, they kind of like start with like a ladder, you know. Kind of like, yeah, we like starting here, you know, and like walk down. But yeah, like I don't know what size this is, so export FBX. Um, okay. Art blockout. Wait, is that like the zero coordinate? Oh my god. And also it's very small. I need this to be like, I would say 5 times bigger. or you know, 4 times bigger. I have to say though, something that I did like when I was still using 3ds Max for Suki is that you could just save the .max file, and like as soon as you press Ctrl S, something in the background will do the export automatically. And okay, model generate colliders. This is something that like technically you should not do. Like mesh colliders are like one of the worst things in Unity. But yeah. Also like I can jump out of oh, wait. The second jump can take me out of bounds sometimes, which is silly. Have you planned to make puzzle each room? Not in each room, but yes, I want puzzles. However, I also want the dungeons to be like random generated, like procedural. So yeah, that's going to be interesting as well. But yes, I want to have puzzles. Yes. Yeah, let's give this kind of like a cave shape. And like I am just like imagine that this is a sketch, you know, for a drawing. Like we are exploring and like I don't fully know what I want yet. I don't know that I want this to be like uh, catacombs, you know. Catacomb is what is on my mind right now. I'm gonna get it. Whoa. And yeah, if we are going to have this one, then we don't want a directional light. And okay, let me open Clip Studio, but I need to change. Okay, I need to like hide the camera or the screen for a bit because sometimes I draw like, let's say, Susie stuff, and yeah, I don't want that to like show up. Yep. Also, give me 1 second. I am going to get a snack. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, and yeah, I would like to have a snack. Yeah, like I need to draw a few textures, like rock texture for like caves, you know, and some bricks and stuff, but it's fine. Also, I think that I need to like start doing some props, and it's fine. I think that the most classic prop, you know, in these kind of games is the torches, you know. That's the most classic thing in here in this type of games. Oh wow. Why does this looks good already? Why? Oh my god, Blender, please. Wait, where's my export? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, let me get a snack. I am getting a bit hungry. I hear the snack. Yes, you did. Yeah, I want this area to be way larger. This is kind of like the introduction to it. Okay, be right back. Give me 1 second. Yay, I'm back, I'm back. Did the plush always move that much? Yes, it's the wine. Okay, time to start working in our own textures. New, I think that it was 64 by 64. Let me double check. Yeah, 64 by 64. Yeah, honestly, like these super small textures are very fun to draw. It's so fucking dark. Oh, I do not see the texture. Oh, I see it like very, very little, by the way. There was something in game engines where, I mean, back then, the level editors, they would look entirely different, you know, to whatever was going to be in the game. So one of the features that like became the best in like early 3D engines was called "what you see is what you get." It had like a very weird how is it called when you only take the first letter of each word? It was like this. You know, what? Yeah, it's what you see is what you get. Yeah, it was like WYSIWYG, something like that. And yeah, this very soon became a very important feature in 3D engines because a lot of engines did not have this. Like what you will see in the game is not what you will see in like what you see in the editor is not what you will see in the game, basically. Yeah, those were very interesting times. This is so noisy. It's noisy and kind of dark. Also, why? Oh, because we had a light. Like, why is the player like so bright? But yeah, it's because yeah, I added a light and I forgot. Everything is so hecking dark. Whoa. Yeah, I just want to have like some kind of noise. What song is this? Okay, I think that I overdid it. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. I feel the texture is like still very noisy, but I think that in general I am liking it. Okay. Where are those white points coming from? If anyone is wondering, I am using only one layer. There's no need for more. I like it, but like that took away a lot of the noise, and I was very happy with that noise. Okay, yeah, I added two more layers. Not gonna lie, look like the meat cave texture. Meat, let's go. Everything looks very silly, like in low poly. I had a short rest before back to work. Yay. Yeah, like the reason of why I want to make this area is because I want to like start testing more movement stuff, you know. Like right now we can double jump and like we get stuck a bit on the wall if I keep pressing forward. All of this stuff is very easy to fix, but yeah, it's like we need to start like testing everything. Teyal, welcome. Are they a cat? Yes. Are you a cat? They should land on all fours then. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, yeah, I kind of did like the noise. Yeah, noise is kind of good. Land all four when fall from high place. Prevent take fall damage. Actually, I like the idea. I am 100% going to have fall damage. You are evil. Why? I mean, yes, but why? Fall damage is evil. It is like also I don't think that I am going to have like a lot of vertical platforming, or maybe I will. I don't know. Environment, environment lighting, color. Oh, where is it? Dale, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, by the way. Okay, I don't like the idea to have like of having like two directional lights, but technically this is vertex lighting, so it should not be that bad. Oh my god, it feels very creepy now. Also, why? Fall damage is evil. From 1 to 10, how evil is fall damage? And yeah, lighting is very weird right now. I guess I have not done anything, to render in layer mask. Okay, you're going to be in 7. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Okay, new texture. File new. Okay, 64 by 64. Copy this, paste it in here. I want to do like a path texture. And okay, say this. Rock. I'm going to call this path. Oh my bad. Okay, assign. Honestly, making textures like this is really fun. It's it's very enjoyable. If that's a word, I don't know. File export FBX. Yeah, like retro art is like so forgiving, you know? It's actually very cool. Yeah, this type of art is like incredibly forgiving, and as long as it feels intentional, everything is okay, you know? And I don't know, I really love that. And yeah, let's like bring one of the skeletons so they can hang out in here as well. I have to be very honest, I do not know how to do proper lighting for this type of scenes yet, but I mean, we will learn. Lol mother says hacking save. Oh my god. Yes, file save. Oh, this is the lighting that I was looking for. Let's go. And yeah, like this is pretty much the entrance to whatever our dungeon is going to be. The fish got a fish. Yay. How does that works? I mean, it sounds amazing, but yeah, how does that works? Okay, yeah, this song is not inspiring me too much, so let's find something else. Yeah, that music is not very inspiring. That one. What can we get like for inspiring? I get into the water and chase them down. Oh no. What if they are tired? Or just using a fish rod like this emote. It's so far away I cannot see it. Do not amplify it, I am not asking for money. Oh, I like it. Very cute. Skill issue? Yes. My sight is like starting to get rot. And yeah, this is going to be another room. Again, I am just blocking out things right now. Oh, Oh my god, like YouTube, this is the same music over and over. How how come like that YouTube became so bad? Like every time that you go to YouTube, like it like gives you exactly the same over and over and over. It's it's insane. It is like, bro, I want. I mean, yeah, like you have my tastes now. That's okay, you know. But like, don't give me the same all the fucking time. Okay, I want this to be like an endless speed, like going down. Yeah, like maybe there was a bridge in here, but like it it is broken now. Oh my god. Yeah, that is okay. This is something that Unity has, and I have no idea why it is like this. If you export only one object, thank you for the woo. I was talking while the woo, so yeah, it did sound very low because he was talking. I'm sorry, Stewa. Me, I was saying when Unity has only one object, the export behaves in one way. If you have more than one object, like the exporter or the importer on Unity side, like it's entirely different, and it's just annoying. Thank you for the boost, Tigua. Oh, it tried to jump attack me. How fucking dare! That is not even coded, and yeah, like it was doing it already. And yeah, for this one, I want maybe like a brick texture. Okay, this is not even tiling properly. Oh my YouTube, YouTube, I really want new music, bro. Which game has like very cool ambient music? And I don't want to like default to Zelda, you know? I I need like another game. What is this? Say music again. YouTube, fucking please. It is okay. I am like scrolling through the recommendations, and all of it is music that I already hear, which it will translate. I mean, if it is not music, it will translate to videos that you have only watched. Like, what the heck is wrong with YouTube recently? Not recently, but like, I feel that most of the year it has been like that. I was like, yeah, I was like watching Charlie, and they say that pretty much YouTube recommendations are now handled by Gemini. Yeah, like by Google Gemini, which it's just insane. I am so hecking tired of like AI everywhere. I am like truly annoyed. I have no idea why do they keep pushing that technology, you know, everywhere if it is like total garbage right now. Sorry for the mini rant, but yeah. Is there anything that has improved, you know, for humanity by using AI? Like, is truly there something where humanity has advanced because of the current AI models? Like, it's a legit question. Do we have anything where we have made progress as a humanity because we are using AI? I have only seen downsides. I have not seen anything where we have improved as humanity. Okay, file, export. Problem is that the good AI causes are slowed down by the government. Oh, the use cases? Like which one? Is there like an example of one? Sent by someone in another server. Allegedly, they found a type of man-made gem crystal structure that can be used as a power source, but it was impossible to find it without AI to essentially run simulations. But research has been slowed by factors like issues with the US, the RBU, the Russia versus Ukraine war, and resource-related issues. I was reading also that, and I don't know if this is like real or if it is like fake news. Also, yeah, I just opened Twitter and this is a hecking cute Gatamon. Let me double check. I think it's safe for work, but let me check. I wait. Is it? Yes, it is. I just found this Gatomon. Very cute. I'm going to put it in the server. In art appreciation. Yeah, I am looking for it. Okay, I cannot find it, but yeah, apparently like someone that was working in a like in an energy source like that was killed today. But I don't remember the name and I cannot find any articles, so I don't know if it was true or if it is like fake news. Oh yeah, I put the Gatomon in the Discord if you want to check it. Okay, render Berlin noise. wait, if I do light, I will not be able to mirror it. That's scary. I guess AI could also be useful in health system to find diagnosis or new healing solutions. You just need enough training in the area. Yeah. There are like so many cool things that could be done, to be honest. But as humanity, we are just generating slop instead. It's so hecking sad. Breaks. They shouldn't have made AI public like how it is right now. That's also what I have been thinking. Like I really think that Sam Altman, like that fucking asshole, he was like, okay, if I launch first, I am going to have all the market for me. Because Google has been working in AI for a very long time. And the fact that he like made everything public first kind of forced everyone else to show what they had, right? And yeah, like the AI is not ready for what they want to use it is not ready. Yeah, I think that Sam Altman is like the biggest scammer that humanity has had in a very long time. I'm still used to just wearing. It's because that subject like makes me actually mad. Yeah, that subject actually makes me mad. Okay, if I want to mirror this, how do I need to proceed? There you go. I has made every other protein folding simulation method basically almost obsolete by this point, seeing how much faster and more accurate it is. I think that that's a different type of AI. I think that the one you are talking about is machine learning. Yeah, like there are like many types of AIs. There's like yeah, like machine learning, which yeah has been like the most used in a bit. I am an ignorant of this subject, like at a technical level. So yeah, don't. I am going to make a lot of issues, but But yeah, I believe that the protein folding AI is machine learning, which is different from LLM and generative AI, which are the ones that they are pushing so hard. Okay, yeah, I like this, but I think that it's too strong. Like the pattern is very strong. Huh? It doesn't look that bad. It just sucks that now companies put AI into everything. Yeah, I was reading that they are installing Copilot on all the LG and smart TVs. I only have one TV and I use it for steppies. I don't use it for anything else. And like, oh, I forgot that I can like, I forgot that I had the target change. Wait, why? Steppies? Yes, the pump arcade. Yeah, like I only have a TV to play the arcade, you know? Yes. And I have no plans, to connect that TV to internet. Also, I find super annoying that no, this looks deep. Yeah, like every time that I want to like do anything on that TV, it's like oh detecting source. Like okay, first you have like this kind of like phone menu, where you have different apps and a different source for the TV is an app, right? So you have okay, you have to turn on the TV and select the source that you want. Like you cannot just like turn on the TV, like turn on the arcade and like it is displaying immediately. I have to get the controller and select on the source as if it were an app. Then since it is a PC and it is booting at first and then like it loads the game, so it changes this displays modes while it is loading, and when it has loaded, the TV kind of like detects that and it is like, oh, analyzing the new video source. Oh, I see that this is a PC. Do you want to like add a shortcut to it or something like that? I have to select no every hacking time. because I don't want a shortcut. I just want to turn on the TV, turn on the arcade, and see whatever the arcade is sending. But yeah, these smart TVs is like they are smart to make people lose time. I just have a Samsung TV from 2018. It's connected to my PC as an additional screen to watch stuff while in bed. That's good. But yeah, I think that half of it is that I am not that young anymore, so I am like getting. Well, I mean, maybe it's that, but also I feel that with time, we have been losing like functionality of things. It is like the PCs right now. Like you turn on a Windows PC and like you get like politic news, you get like celebrity news on the login menu, and it is like, why? I did not even sync up for this, right? I don't know, it's so weird. Or boardroom TV, man, every single time the signal flickers because it's a 10-meter HDMI cable, it happens. It takes like 30 seconds to detect source. Yeah, like, why? Yeah, it's so insanely bad. Companies also save money on the CPU in TVs, which makes it slow and laggy. Yeah, like I don't want a smart TV. And I believe that TVs that have like the features of like low latency and like HDR and that kind of stuff, you don't find those like outside the smart TV area, because yeah, like the TVs that are not smart, like they are like economical, so they are like they have like bad resolution most of the time, or they have latency. So I did not found a TV that had like good resolution, HDR, and low latency that was not smart, and I am like very annoyed by that. This was like 1 year ago, or no, it was 3 years ago, by the way. Even better, I can see the signal came back before that screen kicked in. Wow. Yeah, like how come stuff is like getting noticeably worse, like constantly? Yeah, I don't know. We live in very interesting times. Interesting and sloppy times. I want a 40 in 4K thing, tandem OLED TV with only a single display port and zero apps. Oh my god, so hecking yeah. Just plug in and show me an image and give me an OSD with actual calibration option, not the AI optimized. Yeah. Why cannot we have nice things? But yeah, yeah, we live in very sloppy times. Also, did you saw that the word of the year is slop? File new. Like now that I think about it, I only know I I don't know one person that actually like uses like Facebook and all that stuff in the TV. I only yeah know one person that like actually do that. In January, they vote for the Youth Word of the Year. 2025 was that's crazy. I like it. It's a nice word. I like it. That's crazy. Looks good. Oh, why this one looks darker though? Last year, the word was aura. That's aura. Why aura? I think that the I like the new targeting system. got used in some situation like, oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. I do not know if that is a concept that comes from Reddit though. I think that aura is like the total amount of upvotes that you have on Reddit. I think that that's what aura means. Okay, I want to pretty much copy all of this and like paste in here. But what I want to do with this one is stairs. There are so many words on the voting list I never heard before or I haven't heard for years. Yeah, the internet language like pretty much like never stops evolving. One word that is on the list every year is YOLO. I think that you don't. Yeah, that one is not used that more. I mean, not as much. Cage, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? So you been raid. Thank you so much, Cage. How have you been doing? Welcome. We were doing Omega Strikers. Oh, that's like Winter's favorite game. You're a friend of Winter, isn't it? Shout out, Cage. Yeah, I remember like Winter like telling me about that game like a lot. We were doing. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, the chat on the laptop has not updated. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Winter, welcome. Yes, I was talking about you. Every time that someone mentions Omega Strikers, I am like, Winter's game. How are you doing, Winter? Welcome, welcome. Did you knew that in Spanish, ladder and stair is exactly the same word? And that is pretty much going to be an issue, for anyone that like is learning English. In Spanish, like, yeah, ladder and stair is the same word in Spanish. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great, Winter. Thank you so much. I guess kind of like exploring ideas for this project, but I do think that in general, I think that this is looking good. I do not know much like what do I want for this project besides a nice adventure game. But yeah, everything is going good. Thank you so much, Winter. Yeah, I do think that this game has potential to like become something, but it is like I still need to like rub it a lot, like I need to keep looking for stuff like testing and seeing like what feels good and what does not. Oh yeah, I need to fix that jumping. Also, I am just noticing that if I am attacking, I cannot block until the the slash is finished. Game seems interesting so far. Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, this is what I have for now. I still don't fully know what I want this to be. I know that I want dungeons. If I can make them like be generated procedurally, like that's going to be better. I guess they will be kind of like Binding of Isaac, or those games where there are pre-made rooms and it just like changes how are they arranged. But yeah, I would like to have something that is procedural. Okay, there are like three things that I am looking for. One, replay value. That's why I say procedural, because I think that the stuff that generates randomly like can be replayed many times. Um, I want this to be a game that you can play with your friends, in like semi-short sessions. Like, if you want to go for this one, like larger, like it's fine. But I will preferably would like shorter sessions, like kind of like Gunfire Reborn. That is like, oh, you want to like go for like a run of like Gunfire or like Deep Rock Galactic, those games. And yeah, I want an interesting combat system. That's what I know so far of what I want with this game. Like, that's where my mind is at in this moment. Sounds pretty cool. It does. The problem is actually executing that. Yeah, that's where the problem is. Like, making sure that it actually stays that way. For sure, interested in seeing your progress. Yay, thank you. And something else that I was discussing with the chat, and it is something that I want to be very transparent about, is that yeah, like at least 100% like inspired me to like start a game again. I do admire from Atlas that is like it is like, and I say this as a positive thing, right? I love how Atlas is just a shameless furry game, you know? I truly love that. Other than that, I don't want this to be like the same game. But yeah, that's basically how it is going so far. Being back in game dev, honestly, it's incredibly refreshing for me. I did not remember like how much I did miss game dev. Like, I truly missed it. And yeah, basically that. Yeah, I did truly miss game dev. That's for sure. And yeah, what I have been working on today was the like this area. No. Okay. And yeah, I also like did work in like quick change for the targeting system. And yeah, something that I really have to start researching is how to do proper lighting in this yeah, with these like retro shaders and stuff. Yeah, like really need to start researching or studying how to do lighting in this with these shaders. Okay, next song. Okay, the fog is too dense to like see that door. I don't want to keep this fog though. I think it's yeah. I like this fog. Oh, yeah, thank you for the raid, Cage. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And by the way, on Monday, I am starting a new avatar. Yeah, this shader, honestly, it's very cool. Oh yeah, also we did just open an itch.io page. Lupifis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you all. How are you all doing? Lupi, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming, by the way? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. To anyone that is new here, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time, I am working on VR chat avatars, but just recently I have felt like so motivated to come back to game dev. Learning Python so I can make a TCG. What is a TCG? I know that something that is like that I am very afraid of is that I know how to use Unity. I know how to code the stuff in there, but I am not a programmer. Oh, trading card game. Yay, let's go. Think how what is it about? If you want to show anything about the game, let me I am going to give you like permission for a bit. Do you have a trailer or something that you want to show? I have nothing to show right now. Oh, then it's fine. Still, let me do the shout out. And yeah, totally let me give you a follow. Oh my god, I am on LibreWolf and I need to like change to Firefox. Everything is in concept of what I want. And what do you have in mind? Like, you know that every time that you are working on something, and this is like a question that I have not answered myself yet, but there's like this question like, what is going to be different about your game from the rest? Alpasi, welcome. Yeah, what is going to be different in your game than the rest of the TCG games? If you ask me this about my game, the answer is like, I don't know. I don't know, but I am having fun with this. The prot arrives nice and clean. Let's go. It's going to have a roguelike element and communities. Oh, community is very important. That's for sure. I wanted to learn Python a while ago, but had some problems, and now I am at JavaScript. I honestly do not know why I know C Sharp. Nuclear Pixuno, wow! Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm just learning Python so I can implement things in GD script for Godot. Nice, Godot is a very good engine. I love how it is growing, to be honest. Nuclear Pixuno, thank you so much for the sub. Whoa, 4 months already. Where are the Agus, everyone? Where are the Agus for nuclear picks? Uno. Where are the Agus? Fuwa! Where are the Agus, everyone? Lindo burrito. Gracias. Thank you. Oh my god, it begins again. It begins again. You all have very little time, so there's no way you can break the record right now. It's like no way. Furry Trash, welcome. For what? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. No, yeah. You all have too little time to go for the hour record. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Loopy. I did follow you already. Looking forward to see one of your streams as well. But yeah, no, yeah. You all have too little time. And I refuse to ask you, like, I refuse to ask, to give subs or whatever. Yeah, I am very bad with that. But thank you so much for the train. Nuclear Peaks. Pua. Yeah, thank you so much. You all are amazing. For the trash, welcome. ¿Ya viste cómo va el juego? Have you seen how the game is going? I am lurking. Look at this. Mira, mira, mira. Look, look, look. Yeah, we can like... If I have like many enemies following, I can like change the target. Like quickly. Like I go here, then I go to this one. Oh my god, yeah. And I kind of like want to start having a prototype area, like start experimenting like with dungeons and stuff. Nuclear Pixel of the game looks absolutely amazing. Oh, you all are being very kind. Thank you so much. You all are incredibly kind. Not going to lie. Coming soon, Lune Tales. Yeah. But yeah, I would like to have what's the word? Okay, I am going to make this area like way larger. Yeah, maybe like this, and yeah. But yeah, let's hope that we can make an interesting game. I'm gonna head off bed now, but amazing seeing stream and hope it goes amazing. Thank you so much, Nuclear Pixuno. And also like, yeah, like you and Fuwa, thank you for starting the train. I truly appreciate it. But yeah, I really hope that we can do something like with this game, like I just keep saying like I hope that it is like significant somehow, I don't think that, I don't know, I am going to make like, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I almost changed the subject a bit, but I just want to launch a game, that at least is not dead, that at least give 1 or 2 hours of fun, like legit fun, to whoever gets it. it would be amazing that the game like has its community and like they are like working on stuff and like that it gives a purpose to a community. That will be incredibly amazing, but I I don't know. I don't feel capable of like pulling out something that big. I mean, I would love to, and I will do my best if I had the chance. At least it's also not finished. Discord is giving constant updates. Yeah, and it just like motivates me so much, so much. Like I would really love. I mean, whenever like this project like starts taking shape, you know, to be friends of that developer, and you say like, hey, you know what, you like truly inspire me a lot. Like, thank you so much for that. But my social skills are pretty much almost non-existent. But yeah, at least it's a very good game. Also, I just like recently knew that apparently Atlas was going to be a loot game and then it was like toned down, which I think that it was a very smart choice by the way because the game itself it's really good. But I don't know if that is true or not by the way. Yay, we have stairs. Let's go. Honestly, I barely like know what I am doing. The player. I think that I made the area like way larger that it needed to be. Oh yeah, I need to like stop them like from like just like jumping like that so much. Oh, also like it is like not centered. Oh yeah, I can see that like in here. Okay, I am going to like stretch my legs a little bit and I am going to be back in 5 minutes. Be right back. Yay, I'm back. I just like got a cookie. That's like the only thing that I could find. I am a cookie. How there? Wait, how are cookies cute? Oh my god. I am getting destroyed. Also, the camera can like still see outside. I need to fix that. Also, like, I think that I want to put like a path on the side, you know, like you come here and like don't see anything, then like the natural reaction is like to look around, like to go back. So on that, I want you to see like this area. Again, I am just like sketching stuff. There is like no master plan behind this. There is like nothing weird. And yeah, the goal in the end will be to be able to make this procedural. That will be really amazing. Animal shaped cookies. What about bean shaped cookies? I don't know. Oh, well, that's yeah. I think that I need like a fast button, you know, to turn the camera. I think that I am going to use tab. Like if you are not targeting anything and like do this, yeah, I'm going to make a quick camera turn because yeah, just moving the mouse is very slow. Also, okay, duplicating things in Blender, I think it's not recommended, but we are just doing the block out, so I think it's fine. I mean, it is not fine, but it is and it is not. You know what I mean. Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, we can see the door like far away. That's kind of like what I was looking for. Oh my god. I said the wait. No, it should be fine. There you go. I do not know why the light disappears when I am very far. I do not know if that is a thing like for the shader or the render settings. Yeah, no idea if it is like a thing for the shader or for the quality settings in Unity. Yeah, no idea. Because it is distance based. Also, like, it did change the bricks again. Yeah, like the light turns on when I am like super close. And then I became radioactive. Oh my god, my eyes. But yeah, okay. I think that I am going to stop in here. I like how this new area is like coming out. I still don't have like many ideas for it, but I like it. So far, I really like it. Most of the level design that I had done in the past was for my previous game, and most of it was top down. So yeah, like starting to think in 3D spaces, honestly, it's to think. It's refreshing and it's fun. So so yeah, it is going to take a while to like actually know what I want with with this type of areas, you know. I am totally okay with that, by the way. But I want to start prototyping areas, you know, for a dungeon or a level that I think that could be fun, and like start polishing like movement, cameras, you know. Yeah, like the name of this stage is just like prototyping stuff and like see what works, see what doesn't work. If it does not work, it's like see if it can be fixed, and if it is just something that like does not work because it's boring, then it's better to take that away. But a lot of things you cannot tell until you prototype something. Yeah, like usually with stuff like this, I am thinking about it like through the entire week, and then when it is stream time, I just like sit and start working on it. For example, the target change, the target switch, it's something that I have been thinking for quite some time now. Yeah, I guess like since yeah, like since how do I say? Since the targeting was made, I was like, oh, okay, just being in one target is very awkward. So yeah, I have been thinking in how to do the like the target switching, and then after playing Dark Souls, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, it can be done in this way. So yeah, like everything is going very good so far. The only thing that I am going to switch like super quickly is okay, where is targeting? Oh my god. Okay, I will stay more time. Flames and MC, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. 101 beans. Let's hecking go. Whoa, how is everyone doing? Very nice to see you. Nancy said he likes boys too. Yay, boys are cute. No ending for you. It's fine. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. So he was gonna disappear. Oh no. I was like, Flamesy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the huge raid. Thank you so much. What were you working on? Or what were you playing? Welcome, welcome. Everyone that is new here, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time I am working in VR chat avatar bases. But just recently I just like started feeling nostalgic about game dev because before getting into VR chat, one of my goals was to release an indie game. Thank you so much, Flimsy. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Shout out, Flimsy, Nimsy. Am I typing this right? Guys, you just passing on some viewers I got from a raid myself. We've been working on a Fortnite Minecraft remake. Whoa! Is it like... How do you work in Fortnite stuff? I know that it is with Unreal, but like, how does it work? That looks cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me show you very quickly. This project is still very new. It is new to the point that I still barely know what I want. Like, I have ideas of what I want, but I am still thinking how to execute them. I think that I started this in late October and I spent like 10-12 hours a week. Honestly, not that many. But yeah, like I am starting with a combat and a parry system. Like we can block, we can like attack. If we have like other enemies coming to us, we can do like target switching. And I was just today working in this area, kind of like start prototyping dungeons. Just like to see what can we make that is fun. Alright, I have to go now. Thank you so much. What language are you coding in? This is C Sharp. Honestly, I do not consider myself a programmer. I consider myself more an artist, but But yeah, I did only learn C sharp because I wanted to make a game. Before the pandemic, I had been working in a game that it was actually starting to get traction and, and attention. But then the pandemic started, and yeah, I just could not continue for economical reasons and emotional as well. Because yeah, for some people, the pandemic was very, very raw. Programming can be an art too. Yes, but uh, I mean, you cannot put a piece of code like in the museum, right? Or maybe you can. I mean, there's like all kind of shit in like the modern art museums. Yeah, honestly, museums have gotten like kind of bad recently. It's called a printer. Yosora says I have to go, but please take care. Yosora, night night. Everyone, give pats to Yosora. Hope she feels better. It's called interactive exhibits. Well, as weird as it sounds, before yeah, like before the pandemic, basically I would like this is like how my life was before the pandemic and before the VR chat avatars. I will be looking for like gigs, that I could finish in 1 or 2 weeks, and then use that money to survive like the rest of the month. Then money will be like start running out. I will be looking like for another gig. Most of them usually were architectural renderings, but I got to make a few interactive kiosks, by the way. 2 pieces of glass and a large potato-shaped rock between them is hard now. Did you saw? Okay, let me see if I can find it. But there was someone that just framed like a bread, and like some pepperoni on it. Yeah, like bread, cheese, and pepperoni. Like he framed them, put the frame under the shirt, walked to a museum, and like when no one was watching, yeah, they just like put the frame like in an empty wall. And then like people like started like getting close and like and like start like getting analytical and everything. I'm a boy. I did not knew, but like still, let's give hugs to Yosora. I don't know. Yeah, I never knew. Like I like rarely ask the genders. Sorry for my mistake. But yeah, yeah, that's like what modern art is like. It's honestly very bad. It's a very sad situation. Well, it's fine. Okay, I am going to stay a bit longer. It's okay, I was amused. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put a badge with 2 olives on it in a frame and call it art. You can do that. I guess there's like something that is kind of like in a gray area because art is pretty much evoking an emotion, like an expression. So I will say, under very special circumstances, maybe an object could be art, like just like that, you know, but it will need to have a lot of meaning about it, right? For example, if you go, let's say that you go to, I don't know, a video games museum, right? And you see just a very simple crowbar, you are going to be like, whoa, that's the hecking crowbar, you know? But it's because there's a big meaning around it, you know? Someone paid like 30k for a Cheeto that happened to look like Charizard. I believe, I honestly believe that, okay, the Cheeto specifically, maybe it was just like some rich guy just flexing, you know? And it's fine. I mean, they can do whatever they want with the money. I do think that a lot of like performance art, I think that's how that shitty art is called. I truly believe that that is just money laundering. You know, like there is no chance in the world that that is not money laundering. The banana tape to wall is basically a meme now. Yeah, but it's a meme of how shitty that art is. It's a bad meme. I mean, for them. Thanks, Gmod. At times, at art these times are getting so boring and less creative. The art that is getting the attention, sadly, yes. Art as a medium, I really think that there is still many interesting creators around. They are just not being given an opportunity or a voice, which is what sucks. But I think that creative people is still out there. They are just not being given a space, you know? They are not being given a voice. That's the real issue. Boys have to be in museums. And girls because they are cute. You need to be in a museum. No, but yeah, that's my personal point of view. But yeah, yeah, creative people is still out there. It's just that they don't have a voice, or better said, they have a voice but they don't have a space to make their voice be heard. I know I glued 3 Labubu heads on one body and Kalita Boobrius. What is this boss in Minecraft that is like 3 like dark skeleton, that dark skulls? What is the Wither? Something like that? Yeah, it's Kala Wither, isn't it? Or something like that. Who the heck is playing Houdini Indie? Ah, I see. No clue. I don't play Minecraft. Yeah, I think it's called Wither. Also, okay, pro tip, everyone. If you have Blender on Steam, you can still open many instances. Right click, manage, browse local files, and look for the Blender executable. In this, I am in Linux. For me, it is just called Blender. Double click on it, and there you go. You have another Blender instance on Steam. That's the pro tip of the day. Okay, let's do some stuff. Okay. Cylinder, 4 sides. I am just like going to shamelessly do a Zelda torch. Why is Zelda so heckin' good? So we're gonna have Lune dancing. What do you mean? When I would love to have the arcade like ready to play on Linux, but I just have not like set the time for it. Yeah, I was like very tempted to like try to stream the arcade today, but yeah, I could not. Oh my god. Image texture. Oh, also, if anyone here want to know about the furry fandom in Spanish, yeah, please follow Furry Trash. Shout out. Todos los que hablan español, denle like a Furry Trash. Ahora. Do it. Oh my god, this texture looks very bad. Kotakunit. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. Estoy haciendo un juego. I'm making a game. Déjate muestro. Let me show you. Okay, file, export, fvx, dungeon, torches. Mira, mira. Like, we have like a wood material already, so I am just going to use that. Alpha clip. Where is the... Let's make a kemono Animal Crossing. De hecho, me gusta la idea. Actually, I like the idea. Light, point, light. Oh my god, yeah. Why the lights are like doing that? Oh yeah, it's the shader 100%. Mira, mira. Oh, okay. Anuncios. That's... I will wait. Oh, it's fine. I can do it again. Oh my god, yeah. This torch is like so badly done. A friend and I discussed the idea, but he needs to learn 3D modeling and I need to learn C#. Well, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Game object. Okay. UI. No. To the object. No. Wait. The idea came about because we are tired of protagonists farming simulators, always being a human. Oh my god, I get you so much. Kitty Lim, welcome. Maybe bowl. Oh, what do you mean? Like for the torch? I mean, it is like bad right now, but like I am not in the point where I care too much about this. Like right now, yeah, like what is on my mind with this right now is like it's mostly start like testing stuff. It is like this meme that says make it exist first, you can make it good later, if that makes sense. That is what is on my mind right now. The make it exist first, we can make it good later. Like, yeah, that's exactly what it's on my mind. Render, okay. Surface type, transparent, blending mode. Alpha is fine. Bowl plus fire. And yeah, prefabs. No, yeah, I know that there's like still so many things that I can improve about this. Coco Pits, Animal Crossing, Pal Farm, Stardew Valley, every protagonist it's a human. We want to be cute furries in a cute town with dark secrets. Totally, yeah. I I agree with you. Also like, oh, the plane is like facing in the opposite direction. Render face, both. No, yeah. This is why every time that I make a game, it is always going to be a furry game. Like, I am committed to like make furry games. Oh, to side material? Yes, that's exactly what I did. But yeah, I started this in October. Oh, it is sad that, for example, Wild Assault is abandoned. Wait, what? Is Wild Assault like abandoned? Why? I did not knew about it. That's really sad. And unexpected. I will not have expected that a game like that will be abandoned. I think that the problem with Wild Assault is they are targeting AAA games, you know. To be honest, for me, it was not my type of game, but the characters in that game were insanely good. Very cute. Let's start with the fact that the game costs money. Perhaps if it were free but with in-game microtransactions, it could work better. There is a lot of studies, you know, like going, like being an indie and going for free to play with microtransactions, it's way harder than you think. It's actually very difficult. In order for that to work, you need a very active community. If you don't have an active community and like start as free to play, you are pretty much dead as indie. Oh, oh, they are attacking each other. It's Kitsune song. Okay, yeah, I like this so far. But yeah, I need to start thinking like, what do I want in here? Yo boy, welcome. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. In our idea, we would like the main character to be customizable. I am going to make the character customizable in here. Similar to VR chat. Oh, you mean like people uploading like their model in there? So that is large and small can sell their own work as characters. Well, if you want to do that, I will 100% advise that you learn how to implement BRM models. That way, pretty much any avatar that is on sale right now could be adapted to your game very quickly. But yeah, you need to make it BRM compatible. That's what BRM was made for. In Valheim, there is a BRM mod where you can just put whatever you want. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, I don't. It's a very old video. I don't think that I am going to find it. But yeah, if you support BRM, that's like you have 80% of the work done, and you will not need like artists to like change like to a new SDK or whatever. ¿Qué usas BRM? BRM. Ya está hecho. Okay, I am going to make a very simple mechanic. Which Honestly, it is. I don't like this kind of mechanics, but we shall see. Okay, okay, scripts, gameplay. Um, I am going to put a door in here, and it is only going to open when we have defeated the 5 skeletons. Yeah, all this code is horrible, by the way. No, no, no. It was public void. No, it was a class. Public Unity event. Was it like this? I don't remember. Okay, it is 5 skeletons. That should be enough. I am just going to like tank through all of them. Which this is something that I don't want to happen in the game, by the way. But yeah, you kill all of them and the door is open. But yeah, I think that okay. I think that it's a good time to stop right now. Wait, why I cannot play the game? Oh. Yeah, I am going to be thinking like about areas and stuff. Will there be more than just a single sword to fight with? Yeah, totally. I want to have like different weapons and like each one I want it to have a different fighting style. But I am still thinking like how the weapons are going to work because I in Minecraft like for example it's very cool when you have the resources to make a diamond sword for example, but then I don't like that doing that makes the previous sword useless, you know. So your inventory or your chest starts like getting full of like crap basically. I like the idea of like you finding the resources to like craft a new type of sword or a bow, like a very big hammer, you know, a spear, stuff like that. Maybe even like a magic stuff, you know. I will fight with the power of love. Ah. But yeah, okay, this is how it is going. Also, why do I only have like 4 HP? On on Friday, I am going to work in a very basic menu, and after having that menu, I am going to upload like this build to itch.io. Proceed to use a skeleton as a shield against other skeletons. I don't want like enemies to like fight each other. I think that that's cool. But yeah, the next on Friday I am going to add like a very basic menu, like to adjust mouse sensitivity or like just restart the game or quit the game. That's very important. And yeah, I am going to like upload this build to itch.io and pretty much like start getting your comments if you feel like it. Uh, stream plans tomorrow. I don't know, no sé. Si hago stream mañana es de algún juego. Porque estoy jugando muchas cosas para buscar ideas o para inspirarme más que nada. Yeah, if I get to stream tomorrow, it is going to... I think it's going to be Dark Souls. If I were to stream tomorrow, it will be Dark Souls. I want to finish that hacking game. Anything with a good story behind will be amazing. You mean like for this game or to play in general? There are like so many things that I need to fix. Oh my god. Good luck with the Dark Souls is a very long game. Is it? I was reading that the average first run is like 40 hours. And I think that I have 5 in. But yeah, I really like how this is like slowly turning out. I need to start thinking in like game mechanics and stuff. I was thinking like 200 hours. That sounds, yeah. But yeah, like I need to like, yeah, start thinking about the stuff. So, for example, in the overworld, I would like this to be like I am thinking in like biomes, right? Or different like environment types. I am going to call them biomes for now. But yeah, the idea that I would like to have is that yeah, there are like different biomes, and each biome you have to find a dungeon, get the skill or the resource in the biome, and get the boss to get to the next one. And I think that this will be like a graveyard biome, you know, like a very big graveyard. I don't know. I am just having like random ideas. There is something wrong with the camera though. Play focus. Cameras third person. Purple Vixen, welcome. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Okay, maybe like this so it looks like an actual door. But yeah, if everything goes well, I should be uploading this first build on Friday. I would love that to be the case, to be honest. Okay, so let's make it official and save. Also, something that I should start doing as well is like okay, UI text mesh pro. Wait, that's not that text mesh pro. Or is it? Oh, okay, this is going to be let's put the date. Okay. December 18th, 2025. Yeah, just like that is fine. Oh, it's super big. Yeah, this is fine. But yeah, I guess the more I start like blocking areas like this, the more easy it is, you know, to start thinking in new stuff. I think that the important thing is to get just like to keep going and don't be afraid of experimenting. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can parry without aiming, so that's good. Oh my god, they are walking on sync. Why? Okay, there's like some which camera is the one that is active right now? It is this one. Oh, I see. Should place the boss whose guard, treasure, or gate. I have actually been thinking in a boss like for this area. As soon as I get the idea for a boss, oh my god, yeah, I am prototyping the heck out of it. Rotation composer. But yeah, it's getting there. I am very happy with how this is going so far. It's a feature. Don't worry about it. It's a feature. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's make it official and let me get the let me do the git commit. Let's mark it. Okay, file, save. Okay, Okay, pull first, yeah. And okay, commit. Mock up forbidden catacombs. Oh, forbidden is with double D. That's interesting. Okay, stage everything. That's fine. Commit. And push. Push succeed. Let's go. But yeah, like this is the times that I have worked in the game. One day in October, yeah, November, like this here. Yeah, pretty much the next year I want to work at least 3 days on this game. These points in here, yeah, again it's when I have work on the game. So yeah, we don't have that much yet. But yeah, thank you so much everyone, and yeah, see you all soon. If I stream tomorrow, it is going to be Dark Souls. You all are warned. And if I do not stream tomorrow, then I will see you on Friday. And on Monday, I am starting the concept for the fish avatar. Time to mimir. No, I am still going to work 2 hours in something else. Yeah, I am still going to work a bit more. Yeah, I was invited to collaborate in a game. In the Steppies game again, and yeah, the problem is that the deadline is very tight, and I don't want to sacrifice my stream schedule, and I don't want to burn myself out. So I don't know how am I going to solve this. I am already communicating that even like I have still like 1 month to finish, right? But I think that I am going to be late. I already like communicated that again. I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to like sacrifice my stream schedule, because sacrificing the stream schedule is like it actually hurts a lot. Like the views and stuff. So I don't want to sacrifice the stream schedule. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining today. Thank you so much for hanging out, and yeah, I hope that you are enjoying this silly process. And yeah, what else? Yeah, I think that it is all for now. If you are here for the first time, my name is Lune Snowtail. I usually make VR chat avatars. That's my main content. But yeah, I want to start doing some game dev in here as well. Game dev is the original reason of why I started a Twitch channel to start with. I think it's awesome you're doing another collab with the Steppies game. Yeah, and like the song that I got, it's incredibly beautiful. It's very, very beautiful. So that's why I don't want to like use deliver something like randomly. I want to like try my best. But I am still a bit tired quote from the Anka avatar. Last one gave serious tail concerto vibes with the animation. Yeah, like on that one, not going to lie. Not Tile Concerto, but like the other one, Sola Torobo. Sola Torobo was a huge inspiration for that one. I would lie if I say that that was not the case. It is a wonderful game. Bit of both in there. Well, it's the same universe, as far as I know. So yeah, it's the same universe, same thing. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. On Friday, I am going to work in a very basic menu, like to configure the mouse and like stuff like that. And I am going to start doing itch.io uploads. I think that, yeah, I think that one upload per month will be good. But yeah, like I think that the plan that I'm going to have is like, yeah, this dungeon I think that is going to be very small. You know, I don't want to make it like super big or anything. I mean, this is not even a real dungeon yet. But yeah, I want to mock up this area, like maybe mock up a boss as well. And after that is done, then I guess I am going to start working in the multiplayer aspect. Like making sure that the engine or everything is ready to like start working on like whatever the game is going to be. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Let's see who can we rate, and yeah. Also, thank you for reminding me Sola Trovo is my number one chase game. Did I told you that I had that game and my 3DS got stolen? Thanks for the stream as well. Thank you. I am not resting yet, but thank you. Yes, I am sad about that. Yes, me too. I guess like the only thing that one of the problems that I have in my mind of multiplayer games is how do you make the other player being with you meaningful, you know? I am going to like say one example. All my experiences with Gunfire Ramon, I mean, don't take me wrong, it's an amazing game. I love it. Well, I don't love it, but it's a good game. I recognize that it's a game that people love, right? Every time that I have been invited to play Gunfire Reborn, the friend that invites me, they have a super high level character, and we play in levels where I should not be playing yet. Like I am level 1 or level 10 or something like that. So my experience with Gunfire Reborn is just like following this friend that invited me to play, and I am just watching how he destroys everything. But to Akun Gifs, finally at home. I'm so tired now. I can see your stream safe. Oh no, I am like just saying goodbye to everyone. I'm very sorry. But I am glad that you are safe at home. I say make a level cap. Rule number 1, play at the level of the lowest level. Like, okay, Neon, I think that that's great, but that's a rule that the community did, which means the game still has that problem. Like the game has that problem, and the community is fixing it with rules that are a courtesy, you know, for the lowest level player. I do want progression, I do want leveling, but what I think that it will be better, let me know if I am wrong with this. I think they tried to rob me. Oh no! A motorcycle stopped next to me and the driver asked if I could give him money for food. Luckily, there was a policeman behind me and I think that's why I was safe. That's insane. Tijuana. Whoa. I am glad that you are safe, but oh my god. I will just get a heart attack by that. It's almost 4 am, I may want to go. In that case, make it more similar to Dark Souls, no levels and try to upgrade the weapons. That's where my mind is going right now. Where the upgrades are on the weapon and not on the player. But then also something similar happens where if you like join a friend, you know, to join your world or whatever, they are losing the joy of finding the weapons or the resources themselves because they just arrive to a world that is solved already. Dark Souls does has leveling. Yes. I am not like getting inspired by Dark Souls. My main inspiration is Majora's Mask. And Majora's Mask does not have leveling. It has items and movements, you know, that unlock the next areas. I spent 8 hours trying to defeat the Golden Knight when I first appeared in Elden Ring. Wow! I am going to play Elden Ring as well, totally. I'm so bad in Soul games. Oh no! What if you have levels that require multiplayer? I don't understand that. You mean like the doors in Helldivers that like you can only open with 2 players? Did you consider an NSFW the game? Honestly, I would like to make a very short, not safe for work game. I would love to do that. But again, the problem is the mechanics. But if I get a chance to like maybe make a very small, not safe for work game, I would love to do it. Like, to be honest, there is like, okay, this is like different like type of talk, but I will be okay with it if it is like kind of like wholesome, you know, like wholesome in the aspect where the interaction between the characters is because they have a strong bond, you know, kind of thing. Something like a pixel art work game. You get level scale downwards if you are a higher level than the player you are joining in the Souls game. I was going to say that Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA that I have played like a hecking lot. And it has a shared experience pool. So if someone kills a minion, the experience goes to the team, not to the hero that killed the minion or the hero. And I think that a shared experience pool it's something that is very cool, you know? Like maybe I think that yeah, what Neon said is good. If someone is level 3, okay, if you are level 10 and you have a friend that is level 3 to join, I think that there could be 2 options. You get like lowered to level 3, which I think that I am actually like aiming for that. I think that maybe that's a good idea. Like you are lowered to the lowest level, or there's like an average of levels. I think that that will be the best way to do it. I don't want the lowest level, you know, to feel left behind. And I would love to encourage a way that if a lower level player joins, everyone helps them to get to upper level without making them skip the experience. And no sé for first games is are overrated. What do you mean? I like to make a game like Pony Town. Oh, I do not know it. Let's see. I did not knew that this was a game. I remember seeing the sprites, but I never knew that it was a game. Wow. Ponytown. Wow. Social game. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I think that yeah, let's see who can we rate. Uh okay, rate. Because yeah, I still want to work like 2 more hours. Following. Rider Fluff. Uh, let's go with Corgi. Yeah, Corgi's sleeping, but yeah, the stream is fun anyways. I don't know how he does that. Kristar, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I really need to fix my overlay. In Dofus Touch, if you go into high level battles at low level with Alice, who will help you fight, you receive less experience for balancing things and preventing abuse. Yeah, that's how Elo usually works. Like in run games where if you are diamond and you are matched about against like gold or silver players, you get less MMR points. Oh boy, will you look at the time? I gotta get ready for my Dark Souls randomizer. Oh, where are you going to stream it? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Okay, Kuro send me something. Wait. Okay, wait. This is important. What is this? Yeah, Kuro just send me this. This is for rhythm games, by the way. Pump it up. Oh. They had said that there were not going to be more updates. This is insane. Yeah, they had said that updates for the arcade were over. Hatsune Miku. I love Miku's voice. Extra pack update coming December 23. Let's go! You play Yosu? No, I do not, sadly. What? Phoenix 2? Whoa! What is this logo? I think that this is Rise. You have to play big. Furry Trash, if you want a collab with us playing Peak, I will be down to do it. Baby Emerald? No, it's like Pew Rise. I can play one song of Rise if you want. It's this. Yeah, it's this logo. But yeah, if you want to do a collab for Pig, I will be down for it, Trash. Like you knew me and like I don't know someone else.
Select a station. Divot challenge. Division.
I'd be honor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me too. Imagine collaborating with the great Furry Crush. I always play Pump once a week at the mall. And do you like it? I am very good at this game. Not like tournament good, but a bit better than average. Oh, let me like remove the note assist because I have a bit of delay because I am listening through the capture card. It's so popular that I can only see a little on it on computer. Wow. I love this game. Is this is like the game that I have played the most in like 2 years. Oh yeah, Free Trash like you remember like you saw how computer had like the virtual or the yeah like the arena area that it was only a switch with Just Dance. I was like, man, just tell me and I can like borrow you my arcade. Why are you like only
Select a challenge.
yeah like
Selected.
why do you call a space
Match selection.
an arena and only have Just Dance? It's why I was oh my god. I yeah yeah. I play every time for work. I'm mostly single mode level 9 to 11. Wow, you're getting there. Why don't you play you so you don't like it? I am bad at also. Okay, let's try this thing. I am going to like fail horribly. I have not played this. I have not cleared this challenge in like a month. Yeah, I could have borrowed them, my arcade. I am cook. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so hecking dead. Take care, Neon. Yeah, that part, yeah. This challenge is very hard. Okay, but yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I am just like doing some extra time, but yeah, let's go with Corgi, everyone. Thank you so much, and I will see you all on when? On Friday. Okay, maybe tomorrow, but most likely on Friday. Night night, everyone. Muchas gracias a todos. Have a wonderful night and see you all soon. Have a good night, Cutie. No, you. Bye bye, everyone. See you all soon. And yeah, if you are here for the first time, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make mostly VR chat avatars. But yeah, I want to start taking this project seriously. I am only going to give it 1 year to try to make it fun. If there's like, if I spend 1 year in this game and it is not fun, I am just going to move to something else. Take care, Kristar, for Trash, Kotakun, and everyone else. Thank you so much. Night night, everyone. Have a wonderful night. See you all soon. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye.